Hello everyone who might be watching, and welcome to another Limbus Company stream today. Today I'm gonna try out the Mirror Dungeon for the first time. And I'll see how that goes. Hey Elmo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hey CHL 1988. I'm doing quite good. How are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Feeling a little weird, Elmo? Is it because of school having ended and you and your friends like splitting up to different schools? Not too bad, just tired, but otherwise good. Not smoky here. That is good to hear. It's always annoying if it's smoky. I have nice 26 degrees in my room, so could be better, but it also could be far worse. So let's start into the Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, you and your friends just stay around for a while and eventually you were the only ones with your teacher. I can definitely understand that. Not wanting to split up and end things, but knowing that you have to, that's a really weird feeling. It was weird and really empty. Yeah, that's really annoying. That again, something I don't have yet. So let's enter right away, I guess, or well, the ad break is coming up in around a minute. Let's see how it goes here and maybe do a little ad break when it happens. What was this again? Starlight bonus is obtained from your team loader to select Race of Stars. If you have more Starlight in additional Starlight bonuses, you can spend them as well to select more Grace of Stars or enhance your selected Grace of Stars. Any Starlight bonus after selecting Grace of Stars will be converted to cost to be used during your Mirror Dungeon run. Okay, I guess I have to read through this all to see if I want to take something. Normally the halls are busy, but no, not like empty. The gym room empty, your classroom empty too. Well, that's pretty usual if you, or if it's the end of school. Most people don't usually stay around for that long. But when you graduate, yeah, there's really a feeling of not wanting to end things and really understand staying there, talking to your friends, maybe talking to your teacher as well a bit if you get along well. This does sound quite good. Only thing you did with permission from your teacher, racing around with little pallets with wheels, was very fun. I can imagine that, especially if everything is empty and you can really gain some speed. It's a very nice teacher to give you permission for that. If you go too fast, the wheel just like go flying. That is understandable. You want to check out my throne CHL? It's not quite up to date, to be honest, but feel free to take a look at it. I think I'm gonna start with this. Um, Ego Gift for Bleed is probably quite good for me. I have like speakers in the whole school, but then... Oh, what did you play, Elmo? Welcome to the stream and to the Lurkstar. I hope you have fun. Oh, you played nothing, Elmo. I see. But wouldn't that have been a nice chance to play something weird over the speakers for once? Where it's just speaking. Feel free to take a long peek at my throne if you'd like to. Go for this. Didn't really need to repost that link, Star. Like 5 messages before that already. We didn't want the main source of the speakers, so they didn't work. Mario Kart 8 music would have been really fun to play. get something nice for bleeding here. Let's go for this. Okay, let's see what this question mark does. This flower was once a rose that could have been tiny and beautiful. Now, the blood it holds gives off a cruel smell. Do I know Sinterklaas? If that isn't Santa Claus, then I don't know it. Drinking growing giant, it sucked in blood that overflowed from spring, without an end. You hadn't seen the link above, you're bad, but you used it to look too. I mean, it's okay to post it twice. Everyone can use the comments if they like to. So everything is okay there, and yeah, feel free to take a look. Yes, there isn't really any change from the last time you looked, though, so without an end. No Sinterklaas, no Santa Claus. Then I don't know Sinterklaas, Elmo. Just search up if you have time. Sinterklaas journal. I'm gonna look that up after stream then. Is that another analog horror? Greedily gobbles up the stream of blood with its branched roots. Plug the spring to stop it from drinking blood. Break the spring's entryway to let more blood out. Select to gain a keywordless ego gift. Eat it the blood of the sinners. Select to gain a bleed ego gift. Oh, bleed ego gifts is nice. What is the nature of the blood that fills the spring? Who or what is it from? Sinterklaas is like Santa Claus, but Netherlands. Okay, so he is Santa Claus. Blood-steeped rose extends its petals, yearning for blood nevertheless. The rose drinks the blood of the sinners, and a smaller flower blossoms next to the base of its stem. Perhaps it is giving us a gift in return for our blood. Carefully pick up the flower. And we've got a bot here. All allies took 24 HP damage. I can live with that. Skills that inflict bleed potency count, or unique bleed gain clash power +1. Select the right panel to view the identities that gain the selected ego resources and ego that use them. Copy and share the team code or paste it here to load a team loadout. Reset the current selected team. You can select the support identities that your friends have registered here. Copy the team for the currently selected team loadout. No, you have Sinterklaas and Santa Claus. Ah, I see. Interesting. Paste the copy code here to equip the team loadout. Going backup units. Ah, yeah, you can deploy backup units here. Remember that. Well, let's go and let's see how this first fight goes. Actually have 7 thinners on the run. Oh, look, your shooting star. I guess I missed that shooting star, Elmo. Not really known for staying around for a long time. Oh, there's another one. Make sure to wish something on the shooting star, Elmo. Okay, so far this is going good. Well, occasionally tolls in the red room. It's a heavy, subduing sound. The statue is chanting something. You're unable to recognize its words. But you feel that whatever it is, it's not a joyous thing. There's a brass ring on the statue's finger. Let's take the brass ring. Who should do it? Let's go with Ishmael. You picked up the ring in its hand. It remains perfectly still, maintaining its chant. The statue won't move no matter what happens around it. Though it stays forever still and the tone of its mantra remains consistent, you knew one thing. Chants are imbued with a curse. Bloody gadget. Turn start. Apply 2 damage up to a random ally. Ooh. Nice. Did I ever watch Truman Show? Yes, I did. I actually had to write a test on it in, I think it was 11th grade English class or so. Definitely interesting watching the Truman Show in class and analyzing it. What do I think about it? It's a very interesting film. Of course, Jim Carrey has a talent to make it really funny at most times. a bit weird when you realize the lots of hidden Christian meanings inside it. But I guess you mostly get them when you analyze it a bit more deeper. Also an interesting concept for a reality show. Like Faust's skill. First, you didn't know what the show was about, and that stage light that fell out of the sky, you thought it was a vase. That is, that's an interesting take on that. Ooh, this is really nice. Use gifts. Select a keyword. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, it's not that much more useful than what I spent there. Okay. Let's see what this battle will be like. Wave 1. Okay, we are in choose your own thingies. Sure, Elmo. It's a free country in the internet. You can watch whatever you want. So far, the mirror dungeon doesn't really feel difficult. For one, it's probably because I'm on normal difficulty, but I can imagine it's gonna get worse further in. Let's just win rate this. There's only one enemy left, and it will be pretty much the same as putting everyone on one clash or one attack. Da, 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 da. Let's try to gain an ego gift. Maybe my luck is good. My luck is not good. Yay. Go for this. But that has a warning. Let's see what the warning does. Can't get worse than the last time I entered the zone. There's a warning sign. Right through the middle. Right now it's pretty much just finishing the fight. I would say. It deals 10% damage to staggered enemies. That's nice. Great. Go for a question mark. The spider's nest made of thorny vines and filled with flowers, perhaps once used for celebration. The buds appear to be filled with someone's blood. The bride and groom crawl between them. As they scuttle around, blood seeps out of their hands and feet. It appears that they change sides before the bottom one loses too much blood. Big flower. You pluck the blood-soaked flower, it expressed joy. Those congratulatory flowers may be acting as a curse now. preventing them from leaving the nest. Those flowers were not planted or raised by the couple. Petals were feeding on someone's naivety. Oh, 5 HP. Entities with Pride Affinity attack skill heal 15 HP. Prejudice. That's nice. That an ally heals themselves at the first turn. And Pride Absolute Resonance heals. Nice. Let's go for another question mark. Faint moan echoes across the heat. It's hard to tell if it comes from a beast or a human. Sizzle spreads into the air, along with the smell of burning flesh. Please, I need water. Won't someone give me water to drink? I do like the prospect of getting 2 ego gifts. Seems a bit pointless to pour water in there. You give water to the sinners who were sweating, suffering in the sweltering heat instead. The bull roars in despair. At least the sinners each got to take a sip of water. Even before you finish the thought, the bull begins to charge in your direction. Let's go. Oh, that didn't go so well. I guess the manager and the barber are the only two who have a chance at flashing properly with that thing. Or not. That thing has a 15 to 20 flash strength. It's definitely not going well. Perhaps I should concentrate everything on one body part. That thing is a bit annoying. Maybe I should still do this like that after all. Or maybe not, because that doesn't really work if I don't win the clashes. Alright, let's go. Is everyone healed a bit? Damn, the barber died. But the bull is staggered. That's a lot. A single coin attack skill that an ally uses during the combat phase doesn't defeat an enemy. Use the skill one more time. After defeating an enemy by using a sloth or single coin skill, the ally gains one skill power for the next turn. Inflicting burn or unique burn with a skill effect to an enemy. I don't really have burn characters. Use some gifts. Try to get something nice. Didn't want any gloom. Heal my sinners. That revive Barber as well. That is quite nice. Yes, you should go to bed for work tonight. Yeah, it's better to go to bed early if you need to wake up at a certain time, and that time is kinda approaching. Thanks for hanging out here, and have a good rest. Hope you have a good rest for your stream. You'll probably watch the rest tonight at work. Yeah, feel free to watch the VOD and see how it'll go. And have a good sleep. And hopefully not too stressful of a work day. Yeah, you work nights, so it sucks most of the time because you sleep on people doing normal life. Yeah, that does really suck. I hope not. Seems home is worse than work. Yeah, then I really hope that work won't be too bad tonight for you. And I hope you have a good work night. So long as people don't do crazy things. Yeah, if you're dealing with random people at work, you can never know what might happen or not. Clear selection. Thank you. Have a good stream and thank Black for showing you. But I'm also thanking Quack for showing you around here. And thanks, I hope so too that I'm gonna have a nice stream. Yeah, you're doing emergency all week for charts, so yeah, that does sound like something that could go very crazy. Oh, it does incredibly crazy. Yeah, I have heard some stories here and there of what might go, what could go on. It can be really crazy. Yeah, feel free to hang around stream whenever you have the time. And feel free to rewatch my VODs as much as you'd like. Also, if you want to stay up to date with announcement and stuff, feel free to join my Discord server as well. That's where I mostly post about announcements and my stream schedule, which I haven't done for this week because this week is a bit weird. First one down, second one down, and the last one down. We got a second wave. Ooh, we actually have 4 waves here. Okay. Will take a bit longer then. It's going pretty well, I would say. Five, six. Okay, that's actually 6 attacks on 6 enemies. Manager actually lost the clash. That does not happen much. See, we're missing one more of that bright blue. First one down. That's good. That was a nice hit. We've got 2 staggered already. That is nice. These my guys don't take any damage if they win the clash. That is really nice. Three. In the random tier 1 or 2 ego gift. I hope for a tier 2. Let's see. Start of a non-focused encounter, all enemies take fixed damage equal to 20% of their max HP. That's nice. Okay, that does sound nice. At least it sounds very interesting. Ooh, this looks like boss fight or something like that. An enemy with skill heal 12.5% of a character's missing HP. Ooh. I guess I go for this or that. Emotional subservience or to be pierced? Let's go for to be pierced. Let's go the other way. They all kind of look like Mersault. Having the 7 identities on the field, it does look... The battles do look a bit cluttered. Let's go for absolute gluttony resonance. Meditator really went wild there. Counter starter play. Nice. Yeah. I was just thinking, it's nice if damage up means I do more damage and not I take more damage. Let's go for the ego gift. Those are drones. Fighting against normal enemies is quite easy. Boss battles really can be difficult. Let's go for that. A minimum of 6 additional starlight. Stars glow blue in the dark. Looking at them up close, those weren't actually stars. It was a person waving their arms with blue marbles in their hands. These are stars. The person claims what they are holding are stars. As if they read my mind and knew what I was thinking. Yeah, they are stars. Let's send out Ishmael. Seeing the numerous hues of light in them, they ought to be stars for sure. I want to return to the blue stars someday. Would that be where they come from? Will I be able to go there? Do you think so too? That you want to return to that place? You not. You have no idea where it might be? You certainly aren't from it. You feel the urge to go back to it. And I'll give this to you. I handed over a blue star they were holding and disappeared. Write the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it could spawn as. Ooh. Long-necked thing has a hammer on its head. Resembles a toy somewhat, but this one is undoubtedly an abnormality. The way it stood, it looked like it could fall from its precarious statue at any moment. As expected, its head slammed the floor, unable to withstand the weight of the steel. The flask on its back may have to be filled for this hammer to be lifted back up. Let's spend some blood. Go for the barber. Flask on the back fills with red. Sated by the weight of the blood, the head lifts from the floor and points to the ceiling again. And HP damage is not too bad. After winning a combat encounter, gain 3 cost for each enemy defeated. Ooh, that is nice. Let's see, can I enhance gift? Let's see. But I don't really need that much. Nice. That is also not really that much needed. That as well. Let's not. Let's go. Inflicting bleed potency or unique bleed with skill effects against non-staggered enemies. Inflict 1 bleed potency and +1 bleed count. If a skill's affinity was lost, inflict 3 bleed potency and +1 bleed count instead. Nice. Only that. I don't think that. 3. I've healed my team. Now I don't really need that much health. Let's go. That is something else. That shell attack. Let's go. King Trash Crab. Fighting royalty here. There was a little one hidden back there. I didn't see that one. Let's go. Oh, that could be quite nice. Got these here for Faust's ego to heal me. Now skills can heal. We have here. Ally under 50% HP heals 25% of max HP. That's nice. What is that? The ally with faster speed deals damage to an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed. Also nice. But I think I'm going for the med pack. That looks interesting up there. This is gonna be like for a battle. Interesting music. The Rose Hunter. Let's start. Well, Ishmael tried her best. Rose Hunter expertly swings the barbed lasso over his head. That does not sound good. Guess I have to attack the barbed lasso. Also kinda need to stop him from crazy stuff. Okay, the lasso's dead quite quickly. Ooh, and now the manager goes crazy. It was easier than I expected from a single enemy with its own background music suddenly appearing. Let's go down the middle. Battle we go. First enemy is already nearly down. That really didn't take long. We have 5 enemies to defeat total. Interesting. Only guarding. Just one down, 2 to go. I'll just concentrate fire upon the upper one. That should be enough to take care of the first one. That was definitely enough to take care of it. No, it's still alive. That's surprising. Thanks for the follow, Jennifer Hayes, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let's go down here to get there. How many enemies do I need to defeat? Not gonna change. There. 6 more to go, so I have to defeat one and then others will appear. What the enemy called? Twin Hook Pirate's first mate, Smee. It looks nice. Makes me wonder if there are any Twin Hook Pirates identities. Last 4 enemies. Already over. Nice. Start gain 1 Gloom Ego resource and plus 1 Ego resource of 2 other random affinities. That's nice. Chance to gain a Fleet Ego gift. Counts as a tier 3 Ego gift, can be sold at the shop or be used as ingredients for fusion. Okay. That is also kinda nice. Let's go into the middle. Alleyway garbage dump. The atmosphere is stuffy and unpleasant thanks to the humidity from the rain. Hey Fumo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? A pile of old and torn umbrellas sits in a corner. The umbrellas jiggled. Looking closer, there's a large fox underneath. The umbrella's rusted iron blades have firmly rooted themselves in its back. Currently on your phone. Okay, so I guess you're somewhere else. Or you're out. Sorry for not being here sooner. It's okay. I mean, you're not required to be here. You can be here or wherever you want to be. I just thought I sent you a little message because I could imagine you looked forward to the mirror dungeon run and maybe didn't catch the notification or so. Let's pet the fox. How's this going for now? I think it's going pretty good. The barber died once, but I could revive her at the shop. I have quite a few ego gifts that enhance bleed effects. I think, on the 4th stage or so. Who wants to pet the Foxy? Seems there's no... Oh. Why did no one else say that before you? I mean, thankfully there's no voice acting at the Mirror Dungeons, so that did not matter that much. Limbus Company is a bit weird in that the audio does not automatically refresh in OBS for some reason. I don't know why, but I have to like unselect the audio source from the game and then reselect it for it to go live, and I kind of forgot that when I started. Because usually I do that anyway, most of the time, because I had another game running before I wanted to play Limbus Company again. To be honest, just pick whatever ego gifts works. If you're team, then win rate, because that's literally what you did during your first mirror dungeon. Yeah, I'm pretty much picking ego gifts left and right and see how it goes. I'm not doing win rate, I'm just shooting for however I feel like to attack the enemy. Also, welcome to the stream, Voidigo Espresso. How are you doing today? So let's see, who wants to pet the fox? I think today Gregor wants to pet the fox. What kind of bosses you got? Stroke it once more and it closes its eyes, please. Stroke it once more and it settles on the ground, comforted. You stroke it once more and it shrinks to become a statue. I have battled the... what was it called? King Trash Crab. And I think here's my second boss that I'm gonna battle in a moment. Fine and tired, but you at least beat Canto 8, so idea how the lace sword support and Don survived. No idea, probably, you wanted to say there. Well, if you win, then you win, and everything is good. And congrats on beating Canto 8. Hits that inflict bleed potency count or unique bleed gains. Flash power was 1. Nice. Wanted to use some gifts. Lace Salt was literally at 2 HP and you done went from almost dead to max HP like twice. That is really crazy. Check the recipe. There are recipes. Only managed to look at that once. I knew there were recipes. Notice you never use the recipe. I also didn't use them so far because I did not see this obvious button here. And as soon as Fumo said recipe, I was like, oh yeah, there's a recipe button. You just pick whatever bleed is available. I do that most of the time as well. Yeah, interesting that there are like recipes. Those are pretty much for like the best thingies. Don't worry too much about the recipes. Yeah, I'm not really worrying about them. Most of the time I did just do some random things that I think I don't really need. Threw them together. Like, get something new. Like this time. Maintenance in like 6 hours. Yeah, I know. But I will probably finish playing before that. What's that used for something here that I just got? hitting an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed potency, a unique bleed inflict 4 blood potency. We're also looking forward to the Walpurgis Bodygoat and Kumo, probably as well. Steal the Barber. Let's see what this boss is. Very long legs. That is a very interesting looking boss. I really did not expect something like that.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Did it just stick its hand into its chest?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 기도해라.
Good work, Barber. The song kinda changed, and I usually don't like that happening in a battle. Most of the time that means something crazy is about to happen. I think this guy got a crazy upgrade. Crazy buff for some reason. You usually end up killing him in 2 turns. Well, I guess I'm gonna take 4 turns. This thing has like 34 bleed on them. I need to 34 potency. Okay, so is the 34 the potency and the 146 then the bleed? Or how can I relate that to the blood thingies the La Mancha Land characters are gathering? Do I need to defeat the tentacle first to attack him? Blood Feast is on the top left. Yeah, I know that. If I remember correctly, Blood Feast gains 1 count if I inflict 1 bleed count. And so these 34 are like those counts for the Blood Feast, isn't it? Yeah, if the boss attacks twice, he died. Anyways. Okay, let's attack the boss. Time your Blood Feast filled up after like 3 turns once. Okay, it's that. Yeah, I also sometimes don't quite know how the Blood Feast gets triggered in particular. Also, I have so many blood potency modifier gifts, I'm not quite sure how those play into the Blood Feast as well. Get a new Blood Ego gift. Did not gain an Ego gift. Blood Feast go up when units take bleed damage, allies and enemies. If there is 34 potency on the enemy and you trigger his bleed, Blood Feast go up by 34. Okay, so whenever he bleeds, then Blood Feast goes up by 34. So that can explain how Blood Feast raises really high in a short amount of time if you have a lot of potency on it. If there's 34 potency. Yeah, that's the if. Get the first aid kit. Yeah, if there's 99, it go up by 99. Okay, guys, which one should I take? I think that's the Trash Crab King again. I fought that one before. When your thinner trigger the bleed they have on them, it also go up. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Sloth, so Red Wheel Sloth. Yeah, I can go for that. Let's go.
탐구할 것은 무엇이오?
그 누구도 볼
Let's
수
go.
꿰뚫려라.
To be honest, Gregor is Blood Feast generator because he gives himself like 20 bleed. You mean the Priest of La Mancha Land? Priest, yeah. That would be nice to have him, but I'm saving my lunacy for the Walpurgis Night.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
You have 200 poles ready. That's crazy. I have 30, I think. And 10 of those are from single-use extraction tickets that I got from the... I think it was the login boni for new managers.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 실밥이 터졌나?
인간이 휘청거리는군. 완전한 침묵.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Also, fun fact, I have actually been on the mountain where the original Walpurgis Night myth originated from.
장화! 아류산 초상열 칼식 갈라지도록.
Or, like, also the region where that originated from. You didn't really miss much, Elmo. I'm just continuing the mirror dungeon. On the way to the next boss. I believe I tried to do it on the exact date. What do you mean, Fumo? You mean the date of Walpurgis? Walpurgis on Limbus. Is the Walpurgis Night actually right around? I have to look that up real quick.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
No, we are a bit late for that. Walpurgis Night was on the 30th April. No, that's next year.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가
No, it's always on the 30th April to 1st May. Played Red Dead Redemption 2, Elmo. It's nice. I need to maybe try that out as well someday.
산소류 경혈 오
Yeah, this one was displayed later because of some problem. Ah, okay, I see.
끝을 낼 시간.
That's cool to try and align it with the original of the real life pendant.
그 누구도 볼
Now
수
let's
없.
win rate this. Make it a bit quicker. Going into the middle.
투입합니다.
Oh, not the bull again. So far, the bull has been the only enemy that managed to kill one of my units.
좋아, 간다.
Can't escape the terrors of Elmo.
꿰뚫려라.
Well, sometimes people manage to escape the terrors of Elmo. But sometimes they are also not able to. It was a long clash. Want to do that?
적출할게요.
It's nice that the Walpurgis Night event got
그만
delayed until now. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to participate in it this year. So, at least for me, that's a bonus. Or an advantage.
정화.
True. Yeah, it is true, Fimo. They did that just for me because they knew I would start playing after the original Walpurgis Night Day.
적출할게요.
따뜻한
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
너희의 목표. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Ooh, time for the manager to really lay down.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 아류산 소통율 80. 갈라지도록. 기도라.
Hey, at least no one died this time. That's a win. Aside from the obvious win of winning the battle. The single coin attack skill that an ally uses during the combat phase doesn't defeat. Oh, I had that one already. Let's go. Ishmael is not looking too good.
라만 차렘들을 뒤엎는다.
How many stages does the Mirror Dungeon have again? Was it 6? Or is the 5th one already the last? 5? Oh, then I'm already on the last stage.
정화.
꿰뚫려라.
Let's go, manager!
실밥이 터졌나? 가족을 위해. 꿰뚫려라.
But Baba has a mask on. That's her, like, enhanced state. Also her scissors look a bit different, just a tiny bit.
정화.
아류산 소평열 칼신. 갈라지도록 따뜻한 기대해라.
That was some really nice damage.
정화.
꿰뚫리고 쏟아내.
30분.
Get the cost. And up or down, up or down, up or down. Go down. Blackel. Blackel. Mountain made out of old rocks. It's shrouded with white fog. Rocks can be heard clashing with each other. This being with long limbs and stone-like skin piling up a tower. Is a stone tower being made for a wish? Or is it a cairn that is burying someone alive? Let's place a stone over the tower. Gregor, he's gloomy enough to win this. If you place it with sincerity, then the wish may come true.
관리 장관, 이번 공개 잘한 것 같지?
What does these skill replacements actually do? Does that mean I lose that skill and got that one instead? And then the lost skill give you more S3, more S2. Okay, so I guess it could be a good deal to like eliminate the skill 1 and get more skill 3. Yeah, let's do it. We have Quixote actually coming up here. Use some gifts. That can be used, and that one. Let's fuse. Okay, I think that was a pretty nice addition. Let's maybe go with the burn thingy in. The little fox toy plushie. Actually have anything that could something really nice here? Nope. Let's enhance some gifts. Why? This one can't be enhanced. Can I actually enhance something again? I guess so. What happens? I can't enhance it more. I think that's good. Let's refresh for a moment, and no new blood gift. And I guess it's time for the final boss battle. Let's go. See if we can win this mirror dungeon. Fight some umbrellas here.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 쏟아내라.
맙소사.
So far I'm losing all the clashes against the Foxy. That's not nice. Doesn't the Fox know that I'm the main character here and that it needs to let me win?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
약해 빠져서는
다시 복구하기 완전히 녹아내렸네.
대만찬에 집중해.
Barber's not looking good. We should do a little heal.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hit the enemy with your blood sack. Those ragged umbrellas protect that fox, really? It's more useful to, like, everyone attack the same body part if I can not really win the clashes. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. The wings know how long trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they are doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked toward it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever-constant pace. Who approached the fox? The barber has a bit more sanity left, so the chances are higher that he will actually with this. Yeah, worked well. Otis walked toward the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brush against the sinner under the umbrella. But Otis raised the head up to see the sky, making a profound smile. The Vicina knew the rain will stop someday. All old Umbrella take damage by 30 of max HP. Otis loses 10 SP.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
That was not so nice.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Go manager onto the Fox head.
정말 한소류 경혈고 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
That was really some nice damage.
실밥이 터졌나?
미단이 휘청거리는군.
Pablo actually won the clash? That's surprising.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I guess the Fox is doing worse than before, or my people are doing better. Suddenly the battle already ended.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Okay. In the end, I managed to get 36 Starlight. But I'm not quite sure anymore what the Starlight actually entails. Also, 30 pass XP reward. That is really nice. Here you can see which things I chose, Fimo. In this one I only fought the Trash King crab. I encountered the fox, but I hatted it. I didn't encounter that dummy. I didn't encounter this fish and whatever that in the background might be behind the fox. There's something in the background. Well, let's claim the rewards. You get more Battle Pass XP and the lunacy with the weekly bonuses. That is nice. That was really nice.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
What I actually got here then. One more level. that. A level boost ticket 5 raises an identity's level to level 50. That would be nice to use on a possibly new identity to get tomorrow. Well, that finished somewhat earlier than I expected. I calculated with around 3 hours that I would need for my first mirror dungeon run. I would say on normal it is actually somewhat easy to do. Because everything is on the same level. But I think I wouldn't be able to do hard yet. Since my sinners are far too underleveled for that. I think.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
That is not available for me now. Isn't? Oh yeah, right, I need to finish some stuff first, I think. Right, I think I need to finish the story, was it? Or get to a certain point in the story to actually do the hard. Which makes sense if I wouldn't be able to do hard anyway. So now's the question what to do with started stream now. I feel like I would want to play something else. I spent so long yesterday in finishing Kanto 3 and spent 2.5 hours today again to finish the first mirror dungeon run. It was pretty fun, but that's definitely not something to yet do on a short basis. I think the mirror dungeon is more of a dedicated stream thingy. I will probably play it a lot off stream, just rush through it and get me rewards. Sometimes I might play it on stream when I know how long it will actually take me, when I don't read through everything and just go in guns blazing. It was nearly 3 hours. The stream has been running for nearly 2.5 hours, so it spent a bit of time in the starting screen and then didn't right away start into the mirror dungeon. So it's around 2 hours that I needed. So now I think I'm gonna take a little dehydration break and then during that think about what to play next. So see you all back here in a bit. And I'm back. Welcome to the stream, Alice, and this time you're really the first one to say first, so congratulations on that. You beat everyone else to do that. I finished up my first mirror dungeon run just now and had a little dehydration break. And now I think I'm actually gonna play World of Warcraft, because last Sunday we decided on creating a new character for tanking purposes, and I could do that. Be right back. Need to drive. Drive carefully, Fumo. Don't stare onto your screen too much. I think I'm gonna start up World of Warcraft, hopefully without making the stream crash again. Which is also a reason I want to try out starting it up again. To kind of like see if that was a coincidence last time, or if something weird is going on when I try to start up World of Warcraft while already streaming. How are you doing today, Alice? Okay, so far everything is looking good, I think. I haven't gotten any weird lag spikes like last time. I guess that really was just a weird little moment OBS had the other day. It's definitely good to know. Well, let me just take a look. YouTube stream is still up and running. That is good. I need to change my stream title and stuff. Alright, time to create a new character. And as was decided by chance last time, it's time to create an Earthen Paladin. Now the first big question is, do we take a male Earthen or a female one? Just for your information, the female Earthen can actually have beards. They are kinda dwarf lore accurate. No, did I add nope, no beard here. And the Dark Iron Dwarfs? Also no beard. Okay guys, male or female Earthen? What do you all think? Or do you want to leave it to chance? No one's gonna say anything, I'm just gonna toss a coin. So let's say heads is male, tails is female, and we are doing best of 3. But actually should on stream, I guess. Even better. Go. So heads is male, tails is female, best of 3. First one is tails, so female goes into the lead. Second one is tails again, so female dwarf it is. That was an easy decision making. Now the real hard part starts. That looks kinda rocky metallic. think that skin color looks pretty good. Maybe that one. Certain glow to the hands. Look even more metal-like. The faces. I think I can imagine a bit more battle-hardened kind of face would be good to have. Maybe actually one. Maybe that one. I like that one a bit more. Just looks a bit old. Go with that. Style. Bald is bald. That does not look simple for a hairstyle. Shoulder braid. This looks kinda messy, I think. Maybe Mohawk Paladin. I think the crown might fit quite well over long tails. Even the coils, but that looks more like... It feels like a younger hairstyle to me, to be honest. Shoulder braid, perhaps? Shoulder braid, long tails, or crown. Let's not go Mohawk. Let's see which kind of hair colors do we have. That hair color looks kind of nice, and I also like this one a lot with this red glow on it. That looks with the long tails. Crown. It does not look so good on the crown. Better with the long tails. Maybe the shoulder braid. Let's go for the shoulder braids. Beard style. That's a really full beard. The lipping is not so nice. We want a beard. We want eyebrows. What eye colors do we have? Most of them look kinda spooky. One looks kinda nice. Maybe the purple ones. For the bun. The decorated beard looks pretty good. It's the long tails. Maybe let's go like that. And now for the gem colors. That's cool. Maybe subdued purplish. I can also decide how they look on each body part. That would really hurt to get hit like that. Belt. Okay, I guess we're finished with hitting thing. I feel like the eyebrows look weird. So, final thing, and that's the most difficult one now, always. Coming up with a new name. What could be a name for our earthen dwarf, earthen paladin here? Need to chat cover for later. What would the name be for the paladin? Why is it always so hard to come up with names? What kind of name could I take? Palabun actually 3. That one's taken. That's kind of incredible in its own way. Let's see what the name generators on the internet say. Why do this name generator even exist if it can't create a name for an earthen paladin female? No items found. That change if I go to mail. No. Probably doesn't like earthen. That name generator is not so. Keep brainstorming time for the bun. Let's come up with a nice name. Okay, whoever comes up with a nice name before I do gets a free spin on the punishment wheel. In that for the future. I really should have thought about that before. Recreating the character. Can't believe Palabun is actually taken. Yeah, go for the old trick of looking up random words in the Google Translator and weird languages. See, what's the word for licht, for light in Latin? Lux. Nothing else. Why do I read the word lux and the first thing I think about is the Latin translation for the uh, sin of lust. I think it was lust. Area. Nee, Luxuria. Name actually available? Nope. Someone else got to the sin before we got there. I really should have thought about that name before that. Maybe just thought about something. I just need to look where I have that file. Go. Hey Julia Ashley, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It would work. That would also work. I think that name isn't too bad. Pretty nice. You all say that you might be here. Does the name work for a paladin or does it not work? Maybe I still need to tweak it up a bit because I'm not quite totally happy with it. Okay, I don't want to start on a T for this name. Something like an M. You work? Nope. That name's not available. Oh, that looks kind of weird. What about this one? Oh, you're getting a bit of a view into my coming up with fantasy names routine. Pretty much start with a letter and then kinda put other letters behind it and see if it kinda looks nice. Maybe not an E, not an M for the start. Let's go with a V. Kinda nice. In Nordic myths for female dwarf name have failed me. Because apparently there are no female dwarf name in Nordic myths. time is taken as well. Instead of Toraya, that is taken. Taken as well. That was taken. Taken. That is possible. Let's just go for it. Let's enter the world as a new Earthen Paladin.
Before Magni's sacrifice, we Earthen were bound by our innate purpose. Stagnant traditions nearly brought us to ruin. We must embrace the call of change. Azeroth is growing, and we need to grow with her. Now is the time to discover who we are.
Alright. You have the combat specializations. We will take protection, obviously. Look into the talent tab. Go for the starter build for now. I don't want the auras up there. Dance bar. Where's that? Did that actually go up there? That's not a nice place for it to be. We have it put there for now. Let's put in the other action bars usually have. And auto loot. Like the important things I always do right at the start. All that stuff. Mount. Right, what are my auras? Concentration aura, interrupt and silence effects on party and raid members within 40 yards are 30% shorter. Increase mounted speed by 20% for all party and raid members within 40 yards. Party and raid members within 40 yards are bolstered by their devotion, reducing damage taken by 3%. 30% would be crazy.
Now processing. Ah, yes, this one. Glad to see this one wasn't lost.
Yes, this one wasn't lost.
Foreman, they awaken stronger than others. Another experience to add.
Good to see you awake. I know you must have questions, and we are here to answer them. I am Dawn, and this is Foreman Uzjax. Many things have changed since your last slumber began, including our awakening protocol. We are both here to guide you through it. Like many other newly awakened, you have heard a distant yet powerful song thrumming within you. A radiant surge of change. Embrace it. Complete the first stage in the awakening protocol.
Let us begin your awakening protocol.
This is interesting.
Ready. Step on the scanner at the base of the stairs.
Let's get scanned.
By the speaker. This one's diagnostics are
Different. Like all those reborn within the machine.
Diagnostic scanner whispers. Diagnostic scan completed. Chassis status stable. Proceed to cognitive scanner in the southern quadrant of the chamber.
another one impaired with abnormal visions during stasis.
Call them dreams, Uzjax. We all experience them, including myself.
Dreams. Yes, of course.
Cognitive scanner whispers. Cognitive scan completed. Memory matrix divergence detected. Proceed to the anomalous scanner in the northern quadrant of the chamber.
For the final scan, you will... Wait, it's reading too many anomalies. I can't stop it.
Do not panic, my friend. Concentrate. Focus on the song within. Let it ring.
Hey Leia, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a quick shout out. Hey Nari and Lunacy, welcome as well. I hope you had a nice stream with Leia. And take a little break if you need to. Get something to drink or do a little dehydration break. Go to the West Wing, like Leia would say. How am I? I'm doing good. You missed me despairing over a name for my new character here. Took me like half an hour to come up with a name. That is always end game before the game even starts. Hey Bloomy, welcome to the stream. I hope you all are doing good. Wish all a good night and sweet dreams later. Thanks for that, Lunacy. And you also have a nice sleep and sweet dreams. In a song, draw upon your inner strength and let the world song within you sing forth to shatter your bindings.
That energy you felt radiates within all newly awakened.
Anomalies such as that were once deemed flaws.
That may be, but under our new protocol, they are flaws no longer. Come, friend. Let's head to the next room.
The stream was, well, it took half an hour to watch an 8-minute video of Genshin. How did you manage to do that, Leia? Half an hour, maybe an hour, don't know. How did you manage to spend an hour to watch a single video? Many thoughts. Was it a video about Kinich?
And somehow, your path
I want to reassure you are not flawed. This protocol was designed to detect anomalies within the Earthen. Anomalies such as that surge you felt. But they are not anomalies, not anymore. Dawn offers a reassuring smile.
May Azeroth guide your path.
No, so you were not fangirling about Kinich and drawing the video to untold lengths.
I'm listening. For now.
It was about the new law and Not Cry. I see. I have never heard about Not Cry. But I guess, will it be the last part of Netland? Since I think there's still something missing. Hero. I also haven't heard that name before. I'm not really up to date with Genshin these days. I do my dailies there, and I haven't quite finished the last story parts. Old Daddy Char with a mask. I see, so that's the reason the video took so long. You had to pause a lot of times to fangirl over him. This is the analysis interface. In order to ensure our primary programming remained intact, these consoles were installed with a series of inquiries to assess the memory matrix of the newly awakened. Although Dawn will encourage you to answer in any way that you please, I hope you'll answer truthfully. Proceed when ready.
Praise the High Speaker. With Dawn's suggestions, we've modified these consoles to allow for agency.
The past is the past, but whether you embrace it is up to you.
Well, I guess hit the nail on the head. We'll hunt for food now, so it's lurky lurk time. Have fun in the lurky lurk and enjoy your food. And depending on how the food hunt goes, feel free to hang out in the lurk and watch me start as a new Earth in World of Warcraft. As you approach the ancient console before you, the machine hums to life with a radiant celestial glow. I am ready to begin the analyzing sequence. A deep resonating voice echoes in your mind, imposing the first question in the analyzing sequence. Verify your original assigned designation. I was a stone-bound laborer sworn to my craft on the surface. I was a cog in the machinery of the deeps, sworn to maintaining the work size below. I was a peacekeeper sworn to guard the earth of the surface. I was an artisan sworn to expert craftsmanship and immaculate trade. I was a storm rider sworn to protect the core away from all threats. I was an ordnance sworn to fortify, arm and protect Earthen with my craft. I chose to omit an answer I do not remember. Actually, we were in secret agent Earthen and we can't talk about it, so we are choosing to omit an answer. Console flickers in confirmation. Designation verified. Indicate which sector you were last allocated to. Chose to omit an answer. I am unsure which sector I was allocated to. I do not remember. Why are you yelling? I don't know. Okay, I got dressed somehow. A deep resonating voice echoes in your mind, imposing the second question in the analyzing sequence. Are you prepared to uphold your assigned protocol? Yes? Maybe? I just woke up. Can I think about it? No, I'd like to be reassigned. No, I am not. I reject my protocol entirely. I will choose my own path. I choose to omit an answer. No, I'd like to be reassigned. Input received. In the event of reassignment, what primary function were you calibrated with to carry out your assigned protocols? The unfaltering commitment to my assigned protocol, no matter the role. That really fits wanting to be reassigned. The sturdiness of a strong arm to wield tools or weapons. The devotion to my charge, my people and my purpose. The proficiency to master my craftsmanship and artisanry. My primary functions do not define me. I choose to omit an answer. My primary functions do not define me.
Countless cycles. We Earthen had our fate imposed upon us, never free to choose our own. I have redesigned the final console's purpose to embrace our new path.
What will that question then be? Upon approaching the console, a soft, warm voice echoes in your mind, gently asking the third and final question of the awakening sequence. The world is yours to explore. Where will your path take you? I wish to explore far-off lands, realms and kingdoms beyond Kazalga. I wish to visit other Titan-forged kin around the world. I wish to climb the highest mountain peaks and explore the deepest corners of the world. I will seek out the most expansive libraries, lore repositories and vaults of knowledge around Azeroth. The far places of the world where my craft, arm or shield is needed to push back the darkness. I'd like to meet and learn from the different people and cultures around the world. I choose to omit an answer. I think I will go for exploration. While on that new uncharted path, who do you want to become? The first Earthen to explore the known world? The most experienced crafter in all the world? The most celebrated awakened of Kazalga? Bulwark of order and a weapon of resolve? I will be the Earthen my people need me to be, whoever I wish to be. Choose to omit an answer. Whoever I wish to be.
This protocol is an imposed fate, but a verification of our intended design.
Then perhaps our design should not be intended.
Perhaps. The procedural forum awaits you.
Who do you wear, who you are and who do you want to be? All questions every Earthen from now on will be allowed to ask. Our fate and our purpose is ours to choose.
Take time to absorb the
Welcome to the procedural forum. Foreman Uzjax informs me that this chamber once served as our assignment testing facility. With his guidance, we've repurposed this chamber. Earthen are not combat trained by design, so this room serves to prepare newly awakened Earthen for the challenges of the unexplored world that lies ahead.
goodbye.
With the exception of the Storm Riders, most Earthen were never intended for combat. But we also weren't intended to leave Kazalgar.
To prepare you for the world beyond, you will
Ah.
need to fight. Stories request.
Thing is awful. Why would anyone want to do this?
Only you know your path.
What fun. Good fight.
Your path led to you.
Like two people at once. I tried to go easy on you. That was regrettable.
Seen anything new?
Come back with new stories.
She stabbed me in the back.
Seen anything new?
Looks like he will enjoy the fight. Don't hurt me too much.
Well fought, my friend. Meet us in the next chamber.
No one's going anywhere. The bulwark of authorization is on complete lockdown.
Lockdown? What in the name of the machine is going on, Cool Dice?
Welcome, my
Combat doesn't come naturally to most Earthen, and yet again, you exceeded expectations. The training is exceptionally well timed. It would seem we have an unexpected obstacle that lies ahead. Speaker Kuldas can explain further.
come back with new experiences.
Bulwark of Authorization. That's what this chamber was once called. I had been working tirelessly to reconfigure it to its original state when suddenly the whole blasted chamber started rumbling. A golem manifested out of nowhere and started attacking my machinists. You managed to escape, but the golem locked down the chambers. Dawn seems to think you've got what it takes to deal with it. Up to the challenge? Phalanx of authorization. With excessive world soul energies detected within, the Hall of Awakening has initiated its purge program to eliminate all threats.
Maintenance shutting down that golem will shut down the whole purge program.
If you're successful, you will be the first Earthen to ever defy this machine and complete the new protocol.
Not if, when. I have faith in this one.
Yeah, easy peasy.
Well, look at you. I've seen this room shut down 1,000-fold, but never like that. Let's get this done right.
I've seen that room come to life more times than I care to admit, Miraina. But that was something else entirely. I can't help but wonder where that golem came from. It certainly wasn't of earthen make. Just when I thought I knew everything about this old place, it throws another tool in the cogs. Well, back to work.
Stay safe out there.
After an awakening protocol like that, I can see why Dawn says you're special. The world is not prepared for an earthen like you. Kuldas claps you on the back with a gravely chuckle. Dawn and the foreman are waiting for you in the awakening vestibule. Go on then, complete your awakening protocol and get out of here. Tabat.
Keep the deer.
Really shown there, is it? Is that
It would seem
actually
you are destined for many
the glowing piece of stone?
I had little doubt.
Neither did I. A most efficient display. Well done.
Upon completion of their awakening protocol, Earthen would leave these halls and venture into the ringing deeps and beyond to their assigned jurisdiction. Their purpose was chosen for them, but not anymore. The fate of our people is for us and us alone to decide. What you do and where you go is up to you.
Hurry, on to your next adventure.
For the first time in our history, the outside world is ours to explore and experience. North Island faction known as the Alliance came to the aid of our kin. Valiant and wise, the stalwart Alliance has extended an open hand to our people. Will you be among the first to accept and visit their lands, learn their histories, and walk amongst their people? That path calls to you, and I hope you'll return to share those experiences and show the Earthen what the world has to offer.
Your recalibrating of the awakening protocol has given this earthen something new. Something different. A spark to experience. An impetus to live. I admit, I misjudged your efforts, Dawn.
All Earthen deserve something more than what we were bound by, Oozjax, including yourself.
For once, I am inclined to believe that.
Navigations of the Soul. Personal log 1. Donegal, it feels like I know this place, but I'm experiencing it for the first time. I don't quite understand it. I've talked to many of my kin and they've explained as much as they could, but it hasn't helped at all. This is my home, but it doesn't feel that way. I wonder if it ever will. Personal log 2. As the days go by, attitudes seem to be changing. My kin can be rigid and stubborn, but there's warmth to them. I've learned about what led to my day of awakening. Tribulations that lasted millennia. I've awoken during a shifting age. I wonder what this means for me. Where's my place? Personal log 3. Speaker Brynfe insisted I come up with a name for myself. I've toyed with different names. Aurora? It doesn't quite fit. It's what I saw before I woke. I will never forget that beautiful light, the warmth of that voice. Maybe something vibrant like coral. No, that doesn't quite fit either. I'll keep thinking. Personal log 6. I feel less hesitant now. Adjusting to our society and all the rules has proven difficult. As much as I love my kin, I still can't quite understand their adherence to tradition. They say it's what you're supposed to do. Why? When I asked Bryn, she had a different answer. At one point we served the Titans, but now we choose to serve one another. This has inspired me. Personal log 9. My name is Dawn. I had to write this down. It came to me after watching the sun rise over Donegal. Dawn, the start of a new day, a new age, the end of darkness, the beginning of something more. This, I feel, represents who I wish to be. Personal log 10. I've been helping the foreman quite a bit. He has been teaching about the rigid processes that my kin used to experience. The machines don't seem to do well with we awakened. The foreman's language at times can be harsh. I know he doesn't mean it in that way. Thank the cogs that caretakers exist. They seem to be a bit more prepared. It takes time to change your ways. I hope that foreman adjusts sooner rather than later. Personal log 12. Next week I start implementing my improvements to the awakening protocol. I hope that they go well. Our awakening shouldn't be frightening. It should feel the same as the song's warm embrace. No matter what happens, I do know this is a step into a new age. One day, Earth will travel beyond the shores of Kazalga. Now, the first step. Our society is changing. There's no reason it must all be at once. It's an interesting little bit of information, I would say.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home.
Dragon Isles is not what we want to do. Well, here we are. Another Irvin from Kazalga, is it? A couple of Wildhammers sent word that some of your people might be coming to visit. Well, make yourself at home here in town. The Alliance welcomes all of its new friends with open arms. Welcome to Stormwind. Welcome to Stormwind, Irvin. I invite you to explore our fair city. Say, you look like someone who appreciates fine stonework. We have many impressive stone buildings and walls. Ah, but that can wait. A bronze dragon has asked to talk to you. She's sitting under the nearby tree on an hourglass of all things. After that, an emissary of yours is waiting to welcome you to the city. Sounds like a busy day for you. Have a pleasant stay, Mirania. We could choose some time walking right away. Maybe not. Welcome to Stormwind. Acclimate yourself and learn all you can. Our experiences will be invaluable to the archives back in Donegal. I have a copper variant of the Earthen civilian military armor sets. Nice. Choose your own path through this world, Miraina. Then gather what you learn and bring it home to be shared. I shall do the same. Okay, pristine mysterious satchel. This is something I got because right now there's an event running called Winds of Mysterious Fortune, which increases experience gains by 20% for levels 10 to 80, and Dragonflight reputation gains increased by 200%, the War Within reputation gains increased by 100%. Quests and kills in the Dragon Isles and Kazalga on leveling characters have a chance to award mysterious satchels that can contain equipment, cosmetics, and combat and experience potions. Let's see what we got here. Bottle of Mysterious Wisdom. Experience gained from killing monsters and completing quests is increased by 10% for 2 hours. The bottle. The 30 slot bag right off the back. And a new axe. Get here. Copper. That's not it. That's actually called. Öfen. It's not really, I guess. Anyway, since I want to play little Mirena here as a tank, tanking experience is the best thing to do at the start. And so I originally thought about leveling her in dungeons, mostly. But this Winds of Mysterious Fortune giving you these satchels would also be interesting to get. But that would mean leveling in Dragonflight. What do you all think? Do you already want to see Dragonflight? Or would you rather want to go into dungeons and exclusively level there? That's actually someone here who would like to answer. Looks interesting as an armor. Kind of surprised to see Turalion here, but that is from Wrath of the Lich King. Well, anyway. What could I do for a start? Run a time walking dungeon, but the thing about these is that it really gets hectic. Might want to try out one first. See how tanking has changed. My last times doing it. Or maybe just dive in and see how catastrophic it will be. It's Vault of the Wardens again. Dungeon. Oh wait, I think I hated that one. Yeah, maybe let's not run dungeons for now. Oh, you know what? I am just gonna line up for a dungeon. And see how it goes. Really shouldn't take long to get into the dungeon as a tank.
What can I do for you?
But probably for Shadowlands, if I remember correctly.
How are you?
Actually activate the level 30 requirement.
Have a good one.
That was quick. Definitely forgot how quick that could be as a tank. As a damage dealer, you have sometimes to wait 20 to 30 minutes to get into a dungeon. Okay, this one isn't too bad.
I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
I require a target. I am out of range. Too far away.
I really forgot how annoying tanking can be when your group just wants to rush through everything. There are some kind of tricks and shortcuts to most dungeons, but
Target something first.
I don't quite remember them from this expansion.
Too far away. I require a target. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that.
Good thing is that these dungeons scale to the level, and most of the time,
Gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
if you go into it, you're vastly overpowered.
So it is you who have befouled these woods with a nightmare. I sense a power like tooth and claw. Be purged!
I must get closer. I am out of range.
Power comes from those fangs to fight. You fight with the strength of the ancients themselves.
holds my thoughts no more.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, Wiki. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
I do not have a target. Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away.
Last time I tanked, really it wasn't so easy to go through stuff.
I must get closer.
For the hydrate star, but I'm gonna drink after this dungeon. Or maybe when the boss fight happens, because it's a bit funny, but during the boss fight I would actually have the most free time as a tank. Something is missing. No. Oh, he's activating. Well, as with tank, you have to just
Too far away.
tank. Stand there. Make a bit of damage here and there. Not really worry that much about losing your losing the aggro.
I told you to leave me alone.
That's the way to go.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold
I must
words
get
for a
closer.
prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Yeah, and here we have to look out not to step into the axe.
I am out of range.
That someone is doing that by... I'm not quite sure if that was an accident or if that person actually wanted to step into the egg.
Target. I do not have a target. I am out of range. I require a target.
A little bit hard to hold the aggro on larger groups of enemies, because I don't have that many skills to pull the enemies towards me. Also, one very important thing to remember as a tank is to always tank the enemy looking away from the group. Most of the time, when it uses big abilities, it's right in front of it. And as such, if it is looking away from the group is not hit by it.
I need to target something. I do not have a target. I require a target.
And already reached level 12.
I must get closer.
I will break you! This must be some kind of mistake.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
I'll say it was a pretty good run already. At least no one died. Did I get Judgment causes the target to take 30% increased damage from your next Holy Power ability. Drops spell casting and prevents any spell in that school from being cast for 3 seconds. Nice. Block chances increased by 20%. You are able to block spells and your successful blocks deal 16 holy damage to your attackers. Some nice little adds. Already level 14. Let's see which dungeon it will be this time. Oh, of course, the one I don't like. Use my consecration too early there.
need to target something first.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
I cannot attack them.
We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
Quack. Welcome out of the Lurk Star.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often.
We're getting the tanking experience here.
You dare speak of sacrifice to
And I'm also getting the tanking experience.
I cannot attack that target. I must get closer.
I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor
I need
glory.
to target something
Can you
first.
say the same? As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and it's so good to fight again. FBI, open up! Blades thunder.
Can't open up, I'm currently involved in a prison break. Well, at least kinda.
Rage! My powers wane. I must have my power.
More like a prison riot, I would say. Since the people here haven't really
Your intervention saved my life.
out of the prison. They're still inside the
Tend to venture
prison.
deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our hearts.
I am out of range.
Let's start a riot. We can try to do that, Star. Yeah, very important, don't jump into the big hole. That is an elevator. You have to wait for it to come. And wait for it to go down. The hole. Yeah, the thing is, if you jump into it at the wrong time, you might die. Because you can fall quite far. I would say we need to go that way. Attack the High Visitor there.
I am out of range.
New subjects. Let's see who's behind door number. Your souls.
Oh, there's some Mogu in here. This is kinda getting chaotic here.
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Disappointing.
That is also one of the reasons I don't like this. Calls to you. Did you manage to hydrate it? Yeah, I managed to hydrate during that one boss fight. Because like I said, some of the time you have it easier in a boss fight as a tank. Because then you can just stand still and use your abilities with one hand. The annoying stuff is most of the time the big pulls when the whole room suddenly starts attacking your group and you need to run left and right and left to try and get every enemy into your aggro so that your damage dealers and healer doesn't get eliminated. Vault of Mirrors. Yeah, it is. And this is the Glazer. I didn't get there, but I think it has a, like, phase of battle where mirrors appear and you have to, like, redirect the laser beam or so. Not entirely sure about that. It needs to be tanks and tank things. Yeah. That's why we are tanks. I mean, tanking can be pretty fun. And I enjoyed doing it a lot in the past. I haven't done it in quite a few years. Thanks to you, Syra. Thanks, you, Star. Got something from that. Nice little belt. I'm a punny bunny. Indeed I am. A very punny bunny. Now we only need Cordana. Which is down there. Best is punny bunny who's funny. So I'm a very punny bunny. A very funny punny bunny laying on her punny tummy. Although I'm not exactly laying on my tummy, I'm more like sitting on my booty. Only you were eating honey. That would also work well. Yeah, I don't quite remember where to actually go. We need to go through here.
I am out of range. Too far away. I cannot attack that. I am out of range.
I think we need to go that way. Bunny, punny, bunny, eating honey for your tummy. I was kind of thinking of doing something else with the honey. More like the funny bunny, the funny punny bunny, rubbing honey on her tummy.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare in the dark. So be it. I will slay you all. All night elf children
Too
learn
far
to
away.
love the dark.
I require a target.
This is gonna be one of my most hated phases of the battle. Soon there's gonna be some flame walls appearing, and they are only visible if you're close to this orb.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long.
Or maybe not.
Victory must be mine.
Nope.
Powers have grown since
You have that.
joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
You have to find the spot where you can actually go through. We got lucky here. Yeah, we got not lucky because so many people ran into it. Because I'm a sussy honey bunny, rubbing honey on my tummy, looking yummy. Very yummy.
The night shroud me in shadow.
Bullet hell portion, yeah, a bit of bullet hell. And it's especially annoying if the person carrying that moonlight thing doesn't know what she's supposed to do.
Death embraces you. Perhaps
Too
not
far
for the
away.
first time. Vengeance will be mine.
This is gonna be a hard fight. Can heal myself to a certain degree, and so this should be possible to win.
Your downfall is inevitable.
I am out of range. Too far away.
I don't know why she's concentrating on level 1 though. Because she has this annoying shield on her and I couldn't do damage.
May the night shroud me in shadow.
Let's see if we can actually win this.
Your downfall is inevitable.
Too far away.
Nope. The tank got thrown away.
May the night shroud me in shadow. Your death was inevitable.
And now we need to wait for the respawn.
I will slay you all. All
I
night
must get
elf
closer.
children learn to love the dark.
I do not have a target.
It's already.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine. My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Nope. That was a very unlucky thing. But we will get through this.
May the night shroud me in shadow. Your downfall is inevitable. Your death was inevitable.
Yeah, I'm not really good at this.
So be it. I will slay you all.
I must
All
get
night
closer.
elf children learn to love the dark.
I need to target something first.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine. My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Wrong side, wrong side. Survived somehow.
May the night shroud me in shadow. Your downfall is inevitable.
Find the target.
How? You are nothing.
Well, all good things are free. But I think that's it for me for
The traitor.
tanking today.
Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
I forgot how annoying it is if you don't know all the mechanics of a boss fight as a tank. It can get really frustrating. Why do I not have Divine Steed in my... Some other... They have hands you all should have, also should have. One dead. Sometimes you find out that if you use these kind of sense something abilities, that sometimes you sense something where you never expected to sense something like that. For example, the Demon Hunter has an ability to actually see demons in disguise, and in some cities if you use that, you then just see demons walking around disguised as normal humans or so. It's quite funny. So I already made 6 levels through tanking. That's quite the nice score for the very first day of tanking. I would say. But I'm gonna end stream here for today. It's been quite a long day and already very close to midnight. I will probably be back tomorrow. I'm not quite sure yet which game I will play, but I think I will be back. So see you all tomorrow. Fresh and wakey. See another stream of the Honey Punny Bunny rubbing honey on her tummy. Or not. Well, have a nice day or night and sleep well. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.